you're back!
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloom Bay. We should go take a look.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming's...
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty. And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Mr.
Liu! My brother, he's...
Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is...
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him.
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, You may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually... Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or...
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict. I'll need to review everything and make...
I understand.
Good. Ye Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword. Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that...
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
an elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
He doesn't seem to like me much.
Huh? Really? He's always been quite a serious person. He's probably feeling a bit tense lately, with everything. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay? See you tomorrow.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Shuyun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyun some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately. But I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awake. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyuan.
Good thing we had the Qingming sword. It made it possible for us to take that monster down and save Senior Ye.
So I've heard. Xiaoguang, you ended up using the power of the Qingming sword after all, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights.
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exalt. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or...
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyuan has done real damage to Yunque Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we
couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunhui Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishun Guang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too, even without drawing.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative if there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is...
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Oh.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should
Right. But reaching out to Shifu
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger, and after that, there's no turning back.
No way!
Based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrained, so you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think, but I just... After my sister... After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. Even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me. We know far too little about this.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond.
instead of blaming anyone, maybe the way she looked just now. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone. I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know.
Please, when you see her.
Well, what are you doing here?
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you...
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your diary, I swear.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that. Anyway, thank you, both of you.
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Thank you, really.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right.
Uh-huh? A test? All right, then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough. question. What did we have back at Yamchasin?
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden... I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that they never surface again. And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's...
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about...
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquei Summit, and almost...
Right again! Now...
Last question. What...
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one.
Senior?
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out! Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect, obedient mask. The one if she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then she's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory. And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," What do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Looks like it's about time.
Wait! I still have tons of questions to ask you!
Belle? What happened to me?
Again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Ciao from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwei Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. really had the chance to properly get acquainted, haven't you?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
No need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding! Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyun.
You mean...
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty...
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you any, but your instincts are spot on.
Where is he? Please tell me!
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable...
I'm...
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten, according to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming Sword reacts. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a...
That's right. The Qingming Sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal self. I need you, Missy. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where you're...
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health...
I'm fine, Junior. You tested... I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my...
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, Proxy, you're smart.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means please,
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition.
You know, before my brother left, he said he'd save me. So I think but here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a... I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always...
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible.
Junior, you have a brother too.
All right. I respect your choice.
Thank you. Really. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother, I know they mean well, but you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I...
No need to thank me, but whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me. And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. When Pinky promise.
I knew it! You came at...
Before we go...
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect...
It's only not the moment you learned I worked for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is... And, honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But, like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the...
So what you're saying...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter, like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to... We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart. In contrast, Yunquei Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword. Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a tops businesswoman like me can...
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides...
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way still. We won't know the truth, don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly so. Let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's no time to waste. I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it?
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now.
Huh? We're not going together?
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with... Or are you trying to get me to work for free?
No, that's...
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about...
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting.
Since she's so okay then. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
Proceed!
Let's head out. This way.
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in the snowman's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Ciao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Kira's cross. Split the heavens! That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bamboo go? Over there. Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or
Seems kinda weird.
reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there! I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Luxspring. As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
what are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and what... I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all bamboo. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bang. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most bamboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating.
High firepower combat bamboo.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. But don't be fooled by how I look now. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of bamboo.
Every bamboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others? Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every bamboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that to protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would...
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speed. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, but I've got nowhere else to go.
It's okay. You can come with us. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother, and... right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just...
As a combat bamboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate.
White flowers and abnormal miasma.
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you.
That's a great idea. Body as one.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could...
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals, but if we go...
You decide. Whatever...
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao. As for my brother, at least now we know. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call. Looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but... No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens! Frost glistens! Split the heavens! Finally! The last of them!
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Ciao, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. I got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was, seems you're keeping your word. And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Ciao. I'm fairly familiar with in exchange. I hope
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone.
you flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body...
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and...
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma...
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier I discovered...
Right! Laxspring mentioned before...
Mutate. So, that's... If this little Bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma. I have a feeling that this all has...
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even...
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep
in Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean... Be careful, everyone.
Need me to do?
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Rolling cloud! I'm in charge now!
I see that.
Yep. Split the heavens!
Don't push yourself, Miss.
Leave them to me! What's this? Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're...
I see edge.
Radiant cloud!
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Thanks to everyone's combined effort, production at Factory 3 is back on track.
Behind you!
Let's keep this advantage.
Leave it to me! Break the ice! Through the void, without a trace.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as it succeeds, I'll join you in that audience before them. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true. There's just no way to tell when that
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she...
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits. So, that means... It means A terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the Creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier.
The Creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god. From what we've gathered, this Creator is very...
I see. So you're talking about the same Creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst...
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for... I sense strong abnormal miasma. With a pure heart, so many white flowers here. Wait. Oh. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! Split the heavens! Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting. My dear Junior.
You're not Xiaoguang. You're...
I told you, right? I am her. The part of her she's been trying so hard to hide from everyone. If you forget again, I might have to make sure the next memory sticks a little deeper. No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! Here. Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
girl was your other half?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea, too. I thought, no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
What? Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels...
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid, but I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues, maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right.
You really do just trust people that easily.
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not—
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Data corrupted. Data.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for
We've pretty much wrapped up. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. Up. As expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. All right, Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only serve. Anyway, let's.
Reboot. Full system.
Maybe we should take lock.
Yeah, that's probably our.
You're coming with us, Miss Ciao?
This little bamboo knows that area. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix bamboo? I'm not.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing bamboo.
You really can do anything. Having you. All right then.
Huh.
Every fractured shard holds a forgotten tape, waiting for the right hands to piece them back together.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishwa.
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Come...
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's...
So it really is true. Something...
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too. Which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what...
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Guang.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder, and Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemni and I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heitzer.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor has made his call, I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is
Thanks for standing up for me. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu, and to them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most...
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to...
Okay, sorry for making you worry over something.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
It's rare to get a moment like this.
Sure. I've been, mind if I change first? looked nice in this outfit last time. So, let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting...
Your worries melt away.
Mm-hmm. Oh. This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Hey, Xiaoguang.
I'm fine. It's just everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's what... Well, can...
Ask away.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Sorry, it's a weird question, right?
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. I loved those flowers, but the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you.
Huh? What'd you just say?
I said thank you. And sorry for me. I'm all grown up now, and I still get...
Don't worry. Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no... So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself...
Junior... Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do it. Actually, We meet again, my dear Junior.
You? Again? Where did Xiaoguang go?
What's this reaction? Do you like her better? Too bad. I'm all you've got right now. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflow, and this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, she'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qing, but I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
talk to her when I get the chance.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. So, tell me,
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live. I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose until next time, my dear junior. Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it? No. This color, I could have sworn I had it in my mind. I've done these steps so many times. My head, it feels like... Will I one day end up forgetting my... No! I don't want that! It's alright. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will. I will! Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me? music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Samantha's candy! Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now. Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang? Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day, and because I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shift.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together.
Okay. Thank you.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. Junior, actually...
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, we need to hurry and regroup with... We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Yeshen Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable. And now, an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can... This is your time to use the Qingming sword to save fight.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with...
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate, you shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's heaven's will cannot be defied.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time.
It was fine last time.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the Sword Keeper.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. This is your duty. Your call.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Ciao? And...
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little...
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shengguang, or rather the Qingming Sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flower.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner, right?
Huh? Are you worried about me?
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you, even—
My value. For Yunquay Summit, and for the people of Phylum Heights. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you.
Junior?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect you're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy. So, just like you promised me before, as your friend, as your companion, as your proxy.
I will. This is kinda embarrassing, but you're really, really important. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right? What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so— I can't shake this feeling.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear? Why do you keep struggling through the— Give up now. Your very
Did you guys— I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. That voice. Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their—
I was also there, but I didn't hear my own voice just now.
sounded more... Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma, or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you. As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So...
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of it.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because...
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long...
Either way, we should...
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember, we'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the Black Flower now! No, they've spotted us! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Free as the skies. Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Ride the wind.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the series need. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
I see edge. Huh? Yeah! What the heavens? Yep. Frost weapons! Yeah! Rising arc! Huh? Yeah!
Let's keep this advantage.
I'll be fine! Shit! Swelling clouds! Huh? Yeah! I see edge. What the heavens? Huh? Frost weapons! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Begone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out...
There. That should do it. Don't move. Let me lean on you every time I have to come out and take care of... I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help.
It's true. I didn't... Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive. So I can't... Then I'd never get to see my adorable little... Still, my power has its limits.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma...
No, really. Besides, I can feel... Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hall. It's my duty. I can't...
But I really don't want all this to come at the...
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through residence there playing mahjong? The Tong Sui Show? If I can, I want to break for the first time in what feels like forever.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably... And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return.
You're really... Never mind. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the...
In that case...
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
Free as the skies.
Through the void.
I'm right here.
Incoming!
The enemy looks kinda tough.
The line is drawn. Yep. Cross portions.
This is some kind of strange statue.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than but that love didn't bring Limnian Hollow as rich in porcelain. which comes from Lumite long ago. Long before people realized the true value, she discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively, but humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, the story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasmas."
What? Wait, what?
As far as I know, she went missing, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead Pete during the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, of course. These are all just old rumors.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really... And if this area is tied to her, maybe...
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can't... After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other...
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty...
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Ciao, how should I put this?
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to naturally. Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was...
But if that's true, if everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always... But then, if that's the...
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
You both make fair points, but come on, Sunbringer...
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Oh.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a... It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal...
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, according to our calculations, it's most likely because...
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for...
Right. Let's find a...
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If they can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Let's keep this advantage. Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma.
Xiaoguang,
I think I'm seeing something.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She seems kind. Like she's researching something. Junior's name?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But, wait. Why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came. Wait. Have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But,
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely...
Don't worry. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first?
This place should be safe enough.
Since Miss Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, and about the abnormal miasma,
All right, there's no other option.
Sounds good. Don't...
Check out the entrance to the factory. Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn some...
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my...
But the abnormal miasma is really...
I want to help you. You're Miss Ciao. I'm counting on you to take care of...
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know...
All right.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want...
The cost of that weapon will always is for the greater good. Someone has to make that choice.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction. Bell. Wise. My you two.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those, it's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Watch out!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
Stand down! It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. Evil retreats. Cut through darkness. Good boy!
Silly? Yeah! One foot, two foot, three!
Leave it to me! The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens! Huh?
Don't get tunnel vision!
Evil retreats.
Silly? This is necessary for
The line is drawn.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted.
I don't get it.
It's not as bad as it sounds. Like I said, although her condition isn't like... Junior, you know, when she sensed you were in danger, I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. But in that moment, her heart's broken. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. When I stepped in front of you, maybe love is what I'm about to say. Don't you dare even if you meet better people.
Xiaoguang? Hey!
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final... Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? You remember what we promised you? Pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than... There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something... Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the faith in I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Ciao?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence.
It's so dark here. There's nothing here, but...
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang.
Junior? I'm sorry. It looks like, if possible, I don't want to be... You once said, if I were in... Don't worry. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiao.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before.
Actually...
Senior Ciao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy.
It's been such a long time. Dylan. And Banya?
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. I see. Proxy about Ye Shunguang. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Ciao.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for... So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right, what about...
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it...
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keep. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Ishu?
Shifu, I still can't...
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the...
I'll go. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop, especially you, Junior. All right, that...
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment, and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator, and I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang. So...
I need to think on it.
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. I'll be waiting.
It's so dark and I can't see anything. Junior, I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intention... Of course, I'm not questioning your decision.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Ciao.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on Proxy based on the current situation. Since he went that far for Yishunguang before, as for Yunquei Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might...
Yeah, I feel the same. If Xiaoguang were awake right now...
Core system. Malfunction.
Lock spring? What's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if some... You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yish...
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator, to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the creators...
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Val, where are you guys? Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkwei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword. On the other hand, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the... Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk. Please, I beg you.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly... Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to...
Got it.
No time to lose. Let's get started. Xiaoguang, you have to...
I must never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang! She's over there! Can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you? It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice... is it from back then? Yes, I believe you, Junior. I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Xiaogong!
Junior?
Hold on to me! It's not over yet! I'll bring you home!
Junior's hand. It's so warm. Suddenly, I feel like...
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home. We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Hylam Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear the wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
How?
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them.
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Yeshuan's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, will only be an obstacle that stands in the way, not her salvation.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshuan. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Again, dear teacher. What's wrong? Wait. I'm coming. I swear. I'll bring you home! My strength is back! I'll try and attack! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! There are still people waiting for me! I can't stop here! Towards the heavens! Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit...
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, we'll...
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how...
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. According to the intel...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that's fine. Yeshun Guang. Our goal is...
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for?
None of that matters. All we care about is...
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out.
What are you talking about?
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. So can you hand over the Qingming sword?
Enough already.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech. The true victor...
Miss Xiao? Miss Xiao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao's really strong.
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned.
It's no good. I have to go out, Junior. Please stay here. If Miss Xiao's...
Let's split up then. Shall
Right. The
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Ciao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Ciao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get...
Miss Ciao! Miss Ciao!
Miss Ciao!
Uh-oh!
Get lost!
Miss Ciao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you? Even a little?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late.
Xiaoguang, perfect timing.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos. Despite everything,
I should be the one thanking you.
I've been wanting to ask. There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Value and profit. That's the only... All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in black, that's the rule everyone lives...
That's not true. At least, that's... You're right, Miss Ciao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think apart from value and profit, there
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like... I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would... I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for... But instead, the man saw how young I was. Took everything I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and this child is useless. And then, from that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and the only reason I've survived this long is because, I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly... That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, but you're different. I have
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of just like right now, I can feel deep
You truly are...
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Ciao. It sounds weird.
Okay, Xiao Jiao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquei-san.
Huh? You're not...
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing, so...
What is it? Why are you
I don't know why, but it all...
It's real. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who...
My brother. When I was at my most desperate, it was you saved me when... Junior? There's some... I can't always tell what she's doing.
She said she'd become one with you.
Yeah. That's more... She's more direct and selfish than I am. She's able to speak her mind so openly. To say what she... But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of... I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just... I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. I'm sorry, Junior.
Thank you for sharing that with me.
I should be thanking you. Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back?
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there is the... Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some...
Xiaoguang!
Ishu and Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. You can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd completely...
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to... Anyway, at least things seem to have... Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without...
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise.
Trapped?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you pop?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting...
I haven't quite figured that out yet. Speaking of void hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother...
We haven't heard anything.
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was... Anyway, you've both worked... And Xiaoguang? We're lucky you recovered this time. You...
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold...
But then, what about the Qingming...
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their
I'm sorry.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces in... You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless...
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake.
You don't get to choose!
Senior Ye, please don't be...
Forget it. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword... Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off...
Ye Shuyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkuei Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyen, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkuei Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkuei Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkuei Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkuei Summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang... she would...
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor! It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Ishwen, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming Sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming Sword.
Shiyan.
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming Sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who...
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lie. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwen. I'd assumed you were in on it. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering?
Shiyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. Give up the Qingming Sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own.
The Qingming Sword was never a burden. It's the very... Without the Qingming Sword, how could Yeshuang... You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming Sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and...
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justice.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming Sword chose her, my sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunkui's summit always...
You know the harm the Qingming Sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Yishuangguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming Sword chose.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkui's summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkui's summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming Sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like... I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Xiaoguang.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears I've already made.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't...
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your
No, this is my... I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and...
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all to make
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death. No.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear, and you never know when your memories will start to fade. When your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew it's a...
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, but everyone dies eventually. And before that happened, you once said that I'm no different from everyone else. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. If this is really what you want, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more... Sorry you had to listen to us. There's something I have to tell you. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. At that moment, I felt like I was broken. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I asked you at that moment if you knew that there... And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward. But that was so long ago. I'm sure...
I thought it was just a dream. So we really...
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength. And about the other Yeshengguang, in the past, I wanted to hide, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine... No matter how capable someone is, they still feel... But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights. But now, from this moment on, I choose to... I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible... And also, It might sound strange, but you're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you... Anyway,
I'll always be there to support you. I can't make decisions for you.
Oh, it's getting pretty... Good night, Junior.